Okay, I think I'm set-ish. Oh, good grief. Welcome to Monday stream. A little odd because, well, there's some shenanigans happening at work, so I'm kinda just, I have to work in the afternoons for a few days, so I gotta do this stream in the daytime. Which does mean I'm gonna miss the vast majority of my viewership, the guys over in Europe, but yeah, who knows, maybe I'll attract some new blood. Now, let's put the game on, and let's game on. Alright, where are we? Taurus berth at low Earth orbit 2. Right. So I'm just going around and rampaging around and having fun busting up the servant's shit. I was building up a fleet. Is that construction all done? A lot of it is done. Now, now I know I have some stations that are building, so there should be some more MC coming quick-ish. That said, throwing a little bit more MC on some of my more developed... No, you're done. You can't make any more mission control. What about America? Why do I not have mission control coming out of America? Alright. Funding, I don't need to worry about funding. Military is fine, although somehow it's not keeping up with the unrest. We'll figure that out. That'll be fine. Space defenses. You have what, like one spot left that needs space defenses? Let's run through the list. Belize. Belize is the last one. And then of course once I own England, Georgetown, I'll probably take Leno, the capital of Micronesian states. Hang on, which one is that? No, that's Hawaii. It's the Polynesian states. Micronesian? No? Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, because in this neck of the woods is Guam somewhere. Weird. But it would probably be better served going... Well, can't really go to Pan-Asian Combine, can it? I'm gonna leave it alone. It's just gonna sit there. United Kingdom is going to hell in a handbasket. Might be time to crank some more of that. I know I'm trying to get Estonia in. You guys were in the middle of some shit. Well, let's finish out whatever the hell is going on, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Okay, you... Yes, sure.
The people will come to our side.
Much research. US to 46. Keep going.
The people will come to our side.
To 50. Alright, yep, you keep going, and this one's gonna be
Public
the
sentiment
fight.
is increasingly with us.
Okay, well, we're gonna keep you going. I'll figure out what to do with all of y'all later. Oh, shit. That's right, I need to... Yeah, more shit. More shit, more shit, more shit. Pakistan is at war. Battle stations for Wachu on medium. Okay, it's powered, it's defended. It just doesn't have its... How do I have in the middle there? Come on, game. There you are. Oh, command centers. Those will be in September. Yeah, see, I know I got a lot of... a bit of MC growing yet. What I should do is take a couple of these down to Venus. I'll need fewer solar farms and I can put more command centers on them. And that'll be just fine. Guys are just trying to take over the whole damn world. They're resurrecting the UK, the England of yesteryear, way back there. Okay, we can get shaped charge nuclear missiles. Now, I know personally how effective a shaped charge is, but a nuclear shaped charge, Jesus. Cavity drive. It does not sound right. But still, more shit. Hey, you're repaired. Good. Now, I'm going to have you do something. I'm going to transfer to Venus. I need you to watch over something. High Venus orbit, low Venus orbit. Well, taking out these three is fine. Besides, I'm going to turn them into MC stations. Should be okay doing that. We'll start with the high station. It's fully established. Taking it over. Jesus, not that much. 8 weeks. Transfer. Taking it over should provide me with something that just is going to then take a little bit of time to rearrange. I get the feeling I'm going to have to rearrange a lot of it. Still, they've already built me the orbital core, so might as well just let it go. Alright. Carrying on. Yes, yes, yes. Lots and lots of research coming up. I might, actually. No, wrong button. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. Damn it, crazy. There we go. Okay. I know I've got it all going through this one. And this one's on repeat. Do I want to start running this one a little bit? Yeah, I'll run through some of these lower tier researches. Just get rid of them. This one's gonna be doing all the space and energy shit anyway. Alright.
Ready to go.
Now, you were tracking somebody. You don't know who it is. That's fine.
Reporting in.
Valentina, now I remember what I was doing. I was checking out unknowns so that I can find... Which one? You're the servant. I need a protectorate. Just to know what they're up to.
Eyes on target. Where to?
Elora. You're gonna purge Estonia.
Targeting the opposition.
You
At your service.
are going to... No. You're going to speak nicely about me in Estonia.
I will tell our story.
Just keep that high, and then they'll have less chance of taking it back. Carry on. You, sir, will go with the next reactors. Actually, get some drives done. I'm just carrying this crap because I got nothing better to do with my time on this research shit. All my research that I want is done. Light bulb drive. Some of these things are just funny sounding. Alright. So you're going to do the fission frag drive. And you are going to do my pipe radiator. This is going to be real quick turnarounds. Fission frag. Snare drive. Well, we'll do it. And you're next. Composite armor. See, I'm just unlocking random shit that I never really would have thought about. Opening up research pathways that, frankly, I just never thought of. And it's just entertaining as hell to watch. Light bulb drive. Hooray. Gas core
I have
fission
new
light bulb
information.
improves on quartz drive design. Higher efficiency. Okay, so quartz drive? You're with the initiative. Someone else. Okay, hold the phone. Tech tree, full tree. The hell's that? How does a quartz drive work again? Chamber of quartz confines uranium plasma as hydrogen propellant is heated and expelled. Uh-huh. And then the light bulb. Which is the end of that tree. Improves on the quartz drive designed for higher thrust and efficiency. I mean, it's not wrong. 400,000 newtons of cruise is not terrible for these kinds of drives. I love how eventually all this is going to be just filled in. I wonder if this means that I can't research it if somebody else did. I know some all the rest of these are available to me. Wait a minute, I know I unlocked all this shit. So wait, does that mean other people have finished them? Huh. I sworn I had these as potential researches. Although I know I didn't go for that one, and the East African Federation exists, so yeah. Independence movement, so it sucks everything. Jesus Christ. All right, get out of here. Come on, get me out of here. Get me out of here, and carry on. Yes, more drives, more reactors.
I have new information.
Many much more things to... There you go. Scores 15. Okay, keep tracking on that one. Valentina,
We're winning their hearts and
I
minds.
know what I'm going to have you do. 52%.
Public opinion is moving in
US
our
is at
direction.
57. Cool, cool. Light bulb drive, hooray. Okay. Dusty plasma. Vapor, molten salt, mirror cell. All these fission drives, Jesus Christ. You know what? I'll unlock a hell of a lot more drives if I do this shit. Like, these things right here are the branches that sprout the twigs. So let's go for it. Composite armor. Yes, sir. Molten salt batteries. Fusion tokamak. Carry
We
on.
hold no sway in their minds.
An Asian Combine doesn't like you. You fail, sir. Alright. Nuclear torpedo. The Nemesis torpedo. Cool. New organizations. Go away. Molten salt fission reactor. Okay, let's get some of these torps out of the way. Crank on. And you're fighting. Lucky strike. Nice. Alright. 40% chance of even more, but either way, this is good stuff. No. No increase, but I'm still going up by 25%. Now, which one is this? Tourville base. Where is that at? Mercury. Nice. That means lots of metals. Means lots and lots of metals, and this is good because the noble metals is something I was lacking. And more fizzles, which is good. All right. You, sir, could actually use some work. I could turn you into some command center bullshit. How we doing? Our power is at about 200 over. All right, command center. Command center. Okay, I need a new mouse. That's a given. So I don't know why this thing allows you to like look around. What's out here to see? This right here. This is the only screen that you need to pay attention to when you're zoomed into your hub, your habs. Hubs, Jesus Christ. My brain. Oh, damn you to hell. And I can afford, yes? Yes, I can. Administration complex. Gives me more MC, but also boosts my income, and boy, do I need that. Do it. Now. Power this bitch. Didn't take much. And 108. What can I get for 108? Not for 108, but I think we're going down the right general track. Yeah, fuck it. Marines. Marines on Mercury. So total potential available, total potential power consumption. Alright, so I'm still over by like 250. Wait a minute. Well then... Yeah, if the top number there is still more than... Son of a bit, don't do that to me. I got an excess of 200. Alright. So that's going to add some MC. And they'll be finished November of this year. Those things will be finished considerably faster. And all because I have a manufacturing complex on site. Love that. Alright. We're going to let you grow and do your thing. And this is what they have on Ganymede. Sad. Now this is something I'm going to end up taking over. Because fuck you, protectorate assholes. Alright. Moving on. I own Mercury. Because fuck everybody else. Strike fleet. Strike fleet jumped back close
We've
to the
removed
sun
some threats.
because Venus is on the literal other side of the fucking system from it. God damn. Alright. Regime change in Ireland. Alright. Hey, you assholes are coming up and building more shit for me to break and take. Chichen Itza? Meteor I was already going to take. EDF. Time to break some shit. Valentina. Turn that one. Oh wow. This is the one I'd rather have because it's got a dangerous trait there. It's just not going to happen. Yep. Use
They'll
lots
be
of
working
influence.
for us soon.
Elora.
Ready.
You need to defend our interests up there in Estonia.
Protecting our interests.
Now, Estonia. Ally to all the boys. Right. Really? No chance of not rivaling? Kiss my ass. Alright. Carry on. Saltwater batteries. Keep going. More radiators and shit. Alright. Break it.
Making things safe for our people.
Very good. Break the Chichen Itza hab. You're just giving me little bits and bobs of all this stuff, and I appreciate your contribution to my war effort. Transfer. See, I tell you, you guys get to have stations because I will it. Because I have no problem with the science boys and the guys that want to run. You guys want to go? Cool. Whatever. Do what you got to do. But don't come... Okay. Don't come fucking around my shit and expect me to not push yours in. Shape charge nuke missiles. Acheron. I love how the nuclear missiles are all like hell or underworld themed. Alright. You guys just keep going. Spin, little marbles, spin! The rover drive. Oh, what? It works by you whistling at it? Here, rover. Alright. Destructive testing. Oh, El Cid. So where's El Cid? El Cid is around Earth. Okay. So they prototyped a new weapon, as they are wont to do. They're very eager to put the brand new invention to the test, and they've submitted a lengthy proposal detailing a variety of tests to gather as much data as they can. Okay, if I had a fucking foundry or something on that base, then yeah, I'm not interested. Make do with less destructive shit. Like, you can test your shit in real time as we go and take on the aliens. How about that shit? Fission spin. They tried real hard to make it sound like fidget spinner, didn't they? Oh boy. Oh. Propellant is injected into a rotating nuclear core of liquid refractory metals. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Rover drive. Here, rover. Solid core fission rocket with improved thrust over earlier designs, which, as far as a solid core fission engine, yeah, not terrible, but that's very early.
Person of interest surveil.
Okay, you can stop. Wait. You're not done yet, are you? Shit. Open research. Strait of Terra. Jeddah and Cairo. Okay, you know what? Go for it, but I don't care.
Their convictions are unchanged.
Oh, shit. Zobia Zarwar. Vapor core. Okay, so I gotta find Sophia,
We've moved the needle.
Miss Zarwar, Mr. Zarwar, whatever the hell kind of name that is. Estonia. Good.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. And Pan-Asian? Mirror cell.
We've moved the needle.
Back up to 47. See, Pan-Asia is always a kind of just a fight against everybody that's already there trying to do some shit. Burn the shit. Send the teams. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer. South Yemen. They're just declaring war on everybody. Augment our... Yes! Augment our efforts around the with ground-to-orbit laser brooms. Yes! When our faction controls greater than 0 regions with active space defenses. Yes, do the things. Like, big cleanup. How bad is it? Orbits. Elio 1. 72 dangerous clouds of debris. That's from me blowing up their shit all over the place. Yeah, that kind of tracks. -6. Like, all my shit has guns, so they can defend themselves. Okay. Calm the public. Fusion tokamak. Go! More drives. More engines. More reactors. More of all the shit. Oh. Oh, the strike fleet met with Chartres. Start the battle. This is going to be funny to watch. Let's go. There you go. All right. Make it fast. There you go. All right, get rid of that so we can actually have some shit that we can see. Ain't it a pretty fleet? When they have one single point defense array. This tiny little thing over here. And done. Carry on. Now, once Strike Fleet comes back into my control, take it. Strait of Tehran Causeway. Yeah, this affects me. This benefits me not one bit at all. Cairo and Jeddah. Right? So Jeddah from Saudi Arabia and Cairo, Egypt. So there's now a bridge or something across probably there, I guess. It benefits me not one bit. These guys and those assholes. But the country's GDP are better because of it. 186 billion and 2.5 trillion. All right. That sounds like our dog's being bad. Okay, hold on. Ugh, I love my dog, but when he aims to misbehave, boy, he misbehaves. Alright. So yeah, that Strait of Tehran Gate Causeway, whatever, benefits me not one bit. But, you know, we'll say for the sake of roleplay that the Resistance is just trying to make the world a better place. Low-density foamed titanium and other alloys layered with ceramic plates offer lightweight protection, which suffers extra damage from particle weapons, X-rays and neutrons, and has a resistance to chipping. So I'm guessing, like, slugs do less to it. I assume. But that's dangerous. Because, you know, there's a saying about assume. When you assume, it makes an ass of you and me. Alright.
Where to?
You. Go back to investigating. Which one was it? No, not one. Although there is one. Sarwar.
Eyes on target.
Keep investigating
Standing by for orders.
until shit happens. Okay, you. I think it's time to start taking over the United Kingdom.
Making our case.
Get in there. So far, only the Academy knows where you are. Good. Manage this bitch, because it's going to be useless. Utterly and effectively useless. Fusion! You're at Venus. Why are you using fusion? Why are you using anything other than solar? Oh my aching god. Administration tower, particle collider. Aha! So this is how they were making some of their antimatter. Well, no more. Nice and quick. Rough and dirty. So. Battle stations. No, that's not where I wanted it. Click and drag. There you go. Put space there. You build and cover up this abomination. Seriously, why? Why would you ever do that? Particle colliders. Do I want them? Do I need them? Okay, these get to go upgraded. You can upgrade. Marine platoon barracks. I don't care. Solar array. Probably will need some more. Yeah, definitely need some more. This isn't Mercury. Okay, so we'll get some more solar off on. What? Oh, you son of a bitch, you did it again. Damn it. Alright. What are you? You're a skunkworks? Don't care. You're a solar array. You. I need an ag center. I need a new mouse. This is getting ridiculous. You You, command center. You, command center. Vertical collider, nope, another command center. But I want to keep you guys. You guys would effectively add, like, Bobkus to my total. Sure, upgrade you. Upgrade you. And now we're positive. No, we're not. We're down by. We're down slightly. And oh, right, solar farms. Fucked. All right. Keep it at a solar array. Because I don't need much. Actually, I can probably get away with. Yeah, solar collector. Just a tiny little thing. Now we're up 100. Wait a minute. I think I just goofed again. We're up by 100. I can't have any of the really big ones, but I can put something on there. Okay, no, we're good. Get a little bit of science in there as well. Military science, I'm fine with. Some space science, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Strike fleet. Transfer to Virunga Station. More space lasers in India. Hooray! Yeah, I knew that was going to be quick. Auto resolve. See, that's okay. No, that's the scrapper. So that's my rangers that took damage. They're technically damaged because they expended some of their men taking the stations. King, Normandy, yeah, these are my troop transports. That's why they're considered damaged, is because they carry my troops. All right. Assault the Heb. Take it. Management research. Keep going.
Surveillance complete.
Yes. Keep that up until... Alright. Manage this station. Alright. You at least are not completely tarded. Alright, I can't do... solar farm. I have to go with the array and then upgrade them. What the hell? No, it happened again. All right. I don't need that much research. Now I will need... some defense. I just realized what I did. I have a station out there at Venus which has a Academy fleet hovering near it. And those bastards are going to go in and I know they're going to try and burn it down. What the fuck? Now my command center and my solar farm are fucked. Son of a bitch. No, that's not it. I know it's a workaround, but it's a pain in the neck. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, there's one way to get over it, I guess. Whenever it tries to pull some stupid shit. And then you can upgrade. So I've got power, so anything that comes online is going to be powered. All right.
We've turned them to our cause.
Very good. Take me to them.
Tell me your orders.
Do nothing stupid. I would like you to be at 0. There we go. Don't do anything stupid. You're fresh and new to these guys. You only exist because of your admin. Corrupt. I wonder if that's why I was able to turn you so quickly. Also inflexible. Man, I would not hire you on. I'm okay using you as my spy, but I would not hire you on being corrupt and inflexible like that. Yeesh. Claim hegemony. Activate our network of sentinel stations to establish our dominance of world affairs, placating the aliens. All human nations will surrender to us. Requires we have met our victory objectives. Okay, so that's their end game. that organization? The Protectorate Authority. Okay. Hey, you guys have some new shit to break. Anything else? Seriously, I'll do this all day. Just resupplying.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Now these fuckers will know my pain. Estonia likes me.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, cool. Let me zoom in.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh boy. Well, no one ever said it was going to be easy. Military science, cool. Materials, no. Go with energy. Actually, no, let's start with life science. More longer-lived people. Now, I want to look at you. See, okay, June, tomorrow. So this cycle, Federation. Filmed metal armor, Bridge of the Horns, Aden and Djibouti. See, once again, an area that Aden, Djibouti, I control neither. That's those guys. That's those guys. They'll benefit from it. I won't.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
But that's alright. I'm actually okay with both of those guys. Fusion tokamak. Electrostatic confinement fusion reactor. Go. 'Cause those guys want to run away, and those guys want to fight. And I'm fine with both of them. Boy, I played the wrong fucking faction. I should have been humanity first. Nobody would have blinked twice at all the atrocities I've committed. You took Morocco. Congratulations. Where's Morocco? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Okay, I'm lost. I don't know where the hell Morocco is. Alright. Valentina. Oh, there's alien activity. In Islamabad. Uh-oh.
Where do you need me?
Mr. Yusuf. There's this gentleman over here. This person, this thing, this unknown entity. I want you to
Surveilling
find out who the
target.
fuck that is.
What's the op?
Paul, I need you to help me. You speak English. So speak your bad English to the English.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready.
Alfonso, same thing.
We must persuade the people.
I'm self-aware. I know. I'm an American. We don't speak English. We speak American. American is just bad English with American is just English with bad grammar. we don't give a fuck. Alright, more money for me. Bridge of the Horns. Defu Pass. Now one of these benefits me. Lhasa and Mandalay. Mandalay. Which is that. And it's going to be mine eventually. And Dahaka. So that is me. So I will get some benefit out of this one. Acheron-shaped nuclear torpedo. I thought I already had an Acheron-shaped nuclear torpedo.
We've got some intel on our target.
One more alien. Track him. Elora, get your sniper rifle ready.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay. You can stop that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Critical success. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Alright, Fusion Tokamak. Now, we'll get the nuke torps. Dust radiator. Again, most of this stuff is in my head. I'm researching this shit for the sake of like the civilians, the hobbyists. Ireland is suffering damage by aliens. Somebody call the IRA. I can imagine that if they don't like the English, they sure as hell wouldn't like salamanders running around downtown Dublin. Someone call the IRA.
Yes, what we found.
Like, straight up, guys, I am on your side with this one. Like, let's get them bastards out. And then you can go back to hating the English. What the fuck? I own this fucking town. How the hell did you do that? I swear to God, if you undo my alliances, I'm going to take it over.
Reporting in. We are taking power.
Ready to go.
All right. Xenoform.
Surveilling target.
At your service.
Bonzo, I'm not sure why you stopped, but keep doing that.
I will try to
UK.
sway the public.
Ready for orders.
Valentina.
Initiating surveillance.
Well, it doesn't matter now. Tartarus shaped nuclear. See, Acheron, Tartarus, they're all hell or underworld themed. Teardrop, Pegasus. Yeah, the next time I go... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just going to start doing some drives. Jesus Christ. Propellant is pumped through a controlled meltdown of uranium hexafluoride vapor to provide thrust. Huh. Okay. Sure. Just don't let the hobbyists get a hold of that one. That one doesn't sound very... Oh, come on. I have to hunt them down again. I want to take the UK before the aliens fucking get in there and get a hold of those 19 damn nukes. Cavity drive. An array of cells containing vaporized uranium cores allows for high thrust. Sure. I'm going to pretend any of that makes sense.
Surveillance complete.
Good.
I
Everyone
have
knows
new
where you are.
information.
Laying the groundwork.
Laura, you're still stealth mode. Okay, battle stations for Taos Station. Good, they're defended.
Person of interest surveilled.
Cool. Oh, right, that was the dust radiator. Teardrop drive. Mist of fissioning uranium heats hydrogen propellant. Sure. Yeah, when this goes off, there's going to be probably a bunch of drives that unlock all of a sudden. I'll need to do energy after that, I'm sure.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, you keep going. Gravity drive, or whatever. Teardrop, go.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
UK is up to 22, good. Wildfires in Skopje. We can help, so we shall. That's up here, isn't it? I don't know where Skopje is. Mirror cell fusion. Teardrop. Deuterium reflex. Cool. Dusty plasma drive. Fission fragment drive variant that uses ground fission fuel for improved efficiency. Sure. Just don't blow up the... Don't let civilian vessels blow up in space, alright? There's enough shit up there. Antimatter torpedoes. Alright.
We are in control now.
Good. Now 180 days. Stop it! Elora, how we doing? What's the over-under? Very good shit.
Taking them down.
Kill it.
Ready for my mission.
You are unable, but you can defend here.
Securing
Do
our
so.
interests.
Ready for orders.
Nur. Protect. Elora.
On guard.
You keep tracking. 'Cause
Ready.
you have probably my best investigation, so you're going to keep track of that alien. You guys keep making progress in the UK. Compact solid core fission reactor 5. I don't care.
I'll keep them safe.
Very good.
Protecting our interests.
Very good. Thank you. More drives. Triton Fuser Drive. Electric fields induce fusion in this small but efficient drive. That is an efficient drive. Slower than Continental Drift, but damn. Yeah, I can imagine something like this for like civilian use. Emergency thrust of 1.2 million newtons. Interesting. At this point, I just imagine I'm out there, like, forming an entire, like, industry over here, in and around here.
We've got some intel on our target.
Thank you. In and around here. All aiming
Target
to
down.
create a civilian market of space drives
We
for
moved the needle.
civilian consumption. Ah, coffee. UK is at 20% now. Good. It's a slow progress. It's a very slow progress, but it is progress. Neutronium microfission. Free neutrons bombard lithium-6 to induce fission. Go! All of the engines.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Academy's fighting too. Divert some resources. Still the largest group out there. That could probably use some love. That could probably use a little love. Repeat you. You could definitely use some love. Jesus Christ. And I need to protect this damn thing. Neutronium microfission. Automated outpost. Why not? Alright. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Like, don't I have investments? Don't I have researches that make that a lot harder for them to do? And I have 69% of the fucking public opinion. Exodus, you're outnumbered by the undecideds. How the fuck? Don't make me shoot your person. Please don't make me shoot your person. I will incarcerate them, though. I can do that. I can definitely incarcerate them. Valentina, you need to get to work. You do that good work.
I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged.
And Laura, you're going to take a break. You're going to defend our interests in the EU.
Securing our control.
At your service.
Bonzo, you
Acknowledged.
can't.
I'm here.
Paul, you can. You're going to do it. In America.
Protecting our interests.
Noor,
Acknowledged.
you cannot. You can purge.
Targeting the opposition.
Yoders?
You can. Go with China.
Securing our control.
Yeah, there's only 3 people that can. And you only can because of an org. Holy shit, wait, what? Boost in mission control and monthly income. Yeah, you need security for sure, but yes, please. More boost, more mission control. Fuck yeah. All right, get you some security. So shot. You. Command for the points. And then, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm not going to have you sabotage a HAB module, but go for it. You, sir. I think I'm increasing your command. There, 25. You can do that because of the 3rd U.S. Special Forces Group. Cool. You, little miss. Security is fine. You're... What do I have you do anyway? Oh, you're my assassin. A little bit more investigation, and we're going to give you some persuasion. And you, sir, cap off your security just for my comfort, and then give you some admin. Unassigned orgs. Put that on. Actually, I could probably get away with a lot more. Hang on. Unequip. Yes. That gives money, though. And boost. Do I really want to get rid of it? No. I'd rather put dragon medals on. Interval might be fun. You can already detain. You can't crack down, so that would be new. Everybody can surveil location. I don't know who can't. And you can also investigate. It counts those already. So the only thing this would give you is the ability to crack down. And that's an investigation thing. Alright. Now I need to go find another protectorate bitch. And then I need to find out who the hell keeps taking my shit up here and arrest them.
Securing our interests.
Good?
Securing
Good.
our control.
Making things safe for our people.
Oh, damn it. No, you went silent. No. Those ones, especially, I need to have. Need to have those assholes. Automated fission outposts, because sure, why not? Triton Polywell. Combining multiple plasma confinement techniques allow for an efficient fusion drive with modest thrust. It's not terrible for hybrid confinement fusion. Paul.
Prepping for next mission.
Initiative. Protectorate got a hold of him.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright. Keep going.
We've moved the needle.
Cool.
Wrapping up here.
Everybody knows where you are.
Wrapping up
Everybody
here.
knows where you are. Okay, battle stations for Virunga and Lubina Station. Okay, so nobody ever went after it. That's good. Future tech. Space. Energy. 'Cause that's gonna be a thing. the Belize got its lasers. Are we done? Yes, we are done. Triton Polywell. So, we'll throw you back at the military issue. Sticks-shaped nuclear torpedoes. So much underworld themage. I love it. Super vortex drive. Hooray! Cool. Fun.
We've removed some threats.
Yes, we did.
Wrapping up here.
I don't know why. I don't know how. Don't care. I've got to pay attention to this fucking little bit of dirt the whole fucking time. Just to make sure. You know what? We're going to do this way. 18th of December, I can declare rivalry. Then I can just send the troops in to take it over. I'll do it that way.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
Elora? No, you can't.
Standing by for orders.
You're the best one. Inspire. Paul.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
You.
Ready to go.
Inspire.
Where do you need me?
Paul.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Standing by.
You cannot inspire.
Ready for my mission.
You can, but your persuasion is shit.
Standing by.
And you cannot.
What's the up?
Alright. So, you're going to try to talk to the United Kingdom.
We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me?
You. Defend that.
Securing our control.
Paul.
At your service.
Your orders?
Defend India.
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders?
Elora. Investigates. Mr. Coda.
Initiating surveillance.
So I need to get him back in the fold.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Cool.
Securing our interests.
Protecting our interests.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We've got some intel on our target.
The actual score is 16. Okay. So, Valentina, I'm probably going to have to pull you off of sweet-talking Paul there. I know. I don't want to assassinate him. I do not want to do that.
Our case remains unheard.
Try again. Turned. Traitor for the Protectorate. Get you guys up here. It's quite a bit of research for these torpedoes. A nuclear thermal rocket carrying a warhead with tiny quantity of antimatter for big boom. European Union got another laser. Hooray! Which, God have mercy, it's somewhere in all that mess. And even some of these damn near Arctic regions got You got your battle stations up. Wait, where are they? Okay, they're there. Foundry. Why in the hell? Okay, so what I don't get is this thing says total potential of power 1673. Power consumed 810. Total potential power consumed 1650. So what? I'm just like not accounting for 840 of power consumed because of the things that haven't been built yet? Because that negative right there is confusing. I think these numbers are backwards. All right, Paul. Man, we gotta have a talk.
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission.
All right.
Where to?
Kalki Koda.
Reeling them in.
Turn the counselor.
What's the op?
Elora. One.
Eyes on target.
What's the op?
You. I can't turn my guy back with turn counselor.
We must persuade the people.
More persuasion in Estonia.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Keep going.
Mission in progress.
Loyalty 17. Send aid. Flooding! Manufacturing complex on Virunga Station. Which means all those things that are yet to be built will be built faster. Huzzah. Alien reflex drive.
Person of interest surveilled.
Yes. You keep going. Salamander interrogation by the Academy. You can have it.
We've gained an agent.
Cool.
Let me know what to do.
Servants fail to turn counselor mission that was targeting Paul. Okay, Paul, you gotta go to ground. And now the cobalt dust radiator. Alright. You keep going. God,
The people will come to our side.
I just realized that next time I go to my ship builder menu, it is going to be filled with garbage. You just keep working Estonia.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Once I start focusing on some of the other shit, like this guy turning, I can actually start working on breaking this shit down. Bonus to crack down, detain, and assassinate missions in this nation. Bonus to coup d'etats in this nation. And then access to set policy, as every other executive. Okay. The Pebble Drive. propellant is run through a bed of small spheres composed of graphite and nuclear fuel, operating at temperatures that allow high thrust. Fun. That's gonna be quick. 350 a day. No, more than that. I forgot I got a bonus. I got a hell of a bonus. Yep. Where are they? Where is it? Where is the person? I want to see where they are. Rivals. Wait. May not declare war before February? Okay. Hey? Oh.
I'm here.
Okay, now where the hell was I?
Making our case.
Paul,
Standing by for
you
orders.
seriously need to go to ground.
Going off the grid.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Good.
Evading pursuit.
More research. More alien shenanigans?
Surveillance complete.
Oh, right. I needed to turn him. You continue. Sticks, nuclear torpedoes. You want to learn about the aliens? Fine. Have fun learning about the aliens.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right. You just keep
We're winning
going.
their hearts and minds.
Yes. Critical success I like to see. Alright, that all is done. Go for the nukes. Wait, no. Yeah, I thought so. I need the heavy focus research doing the bigger numbers.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, 34. Might actually have a chance of cracking somebody down now. You, get those nukes. Those nukes require exotics. Small little bit. Huh. Magazine of 5. Jesus. So you have 5 torpedoes. And 5 Gs. Oh my god, those things kick. Blast cone damage fall off distance 219 kilometers. Jesus. A 1 megaton shaped nuclear weapon. It focuses energy in a beam. Oh my god. Damn. That's nuts. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything like that, but wouldn't that be wild to have just a couple of missile boats throwing nuke torpedoes out at the bad guys? Egypt is at war with Mauritania. We are in direct competition. We're in a three-way competition. Like, it's almost just 4 factions right now. The Undecideds, us, the Worshippers, and the Academy. We have the slight edge. Alright. Are you still a traitor? You're not? Outstanding. You can't purge shit.
Where do you need me?
Crackdown. Give it a
Targeting
shot.
their key people.
Paul,
Where to?
talk to
I
them.
will try to sway the public.
I'm here.
Alfonso,
Ready for my mission.
go to ground.
Going off the grid.
What's the op?
Wait,
Ready to go.
before you do that,
They'll be working for us soon.
turn him. Everybody's aware of you. Although, with as much as I've been
Mission in
broadcasting,
progress.
everybody's aware of everybody in my fucking...
Laying the groundwork.
She's the only one with any kind of
Prepping
secrecy.
for mission. I have new information.
Okay, you're in low lunar orbit. That's great.
Prepping for mission.
You're a ghost.
Laying the
You're a
groundwork.
ghost. And just
I will
about everybody knows
report
where
when
you
my
are.
mission is complete.
Alright, so I got a lot of people that gotta go to ground. Oh. Who dat? Shannara, you better be doing great work over here. 'Cause that person looks like they're trying to pull some shit.
We've gained an agent.
Good. He knows the routine.
The people will come to our side.
81%. Son of a bitch. 5%. Good luck turning with 5%. If it turns, I swear to Christ.
The people will come to our side.
Alright. 30%.
Public opinion is moving in our
36%.
direction.
Pushing them out.
Crackdown complete.
Yes! Fuck yes. Okay. Continue. We need to purge that quick. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, now we're past the date. Now we can declare war on Estonia and just take it over the old-fashioned way. Alright. Nuclear torps. Fission spinner drive is finished as well. So, first and foremost, you are going to run, ironically, this one first. Then you are going to run the Compact Core 5.
Where to?
Okay. You need to do this.
Heading to the capital.
What's
Valentina,
the op?
you are going to keep public campaigning up here.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready.
You. Purge.
Terminating the opposition.
Alright.
I'm here.
You're fine.
At your
You're
service.
fine.
Ready.
Go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Actually, I'd like to know who that is.
Tracking target.
that person's got to stop doing what they're trying to do. I'm there to I can only assume they're there to either try and bring back some public opinion to the Exodus, another India laser, or basically try and take over my spot. But no, it's not going to work. I'm not going to allow it to work. Okay. What's going on first? Okay, you actually did finish before this thing. Not really surprised, but okay. Now, Mr. Slow Roller. Start going through some drives. Kick it up a little bit. You'll be alright. You would care less about. What's next? Social science. Yeah, that sounds about right. Then life, then energy. Alright. Carry on.
I have new information.
Are you... How many have I killed so far? Where did you come from?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'm sure that there hasn't been any other alien ships headed down my way. Repeat. Close. Nope. Everybody, all the aliens are sitting still. They're terrified of me. These guys are... I'm sure these guys are building up. I just keep... I feel like I keep seeing the numbers increase every time I look over at this. I know they're trying to build up.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
42% in the UK. Debris duty. LEO 2. Does not have a construction module of any kind. Does not have a shipyard. Onboard laser weaponry.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
46%. Very good. Drives. Triton reflex. Hang on. You go for the fusion tokamak. Alright. It's a little bit of war to take Estonia.
Mission complete.
Just a tiny little border war. Can't I? Oh. There it is. Okay. Yep. Confirm. Decline, decline, decline. Move in. Yep, that'll be over quick.
We are in control here.
Good. Succeed chance 100%. Roll 13. You have lost. You've lost the public opinion war, and now all that is the UK's shall be mine. Egypt and Estonia are now rivals. Okay. UK and South Yemen are rivals. Oh, they're rivaling everybody before I take over. They see what's happening. They know what's happening. So they're rivaling quick before I can do any. Before I can cement myself in there. Fair. Alfonso, you need to go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Ready to go.
I didn't say in London, but okay. I mean, if you're going to lose yourself anywhere, London City is a good place to do it.
The orders?
Crackdown.
Going after their people.
Crack down the oligarchs.
Where to?
You. Purge the oligarchs.
Removing our enemies.
Where do you need me?
Your orders.
Evading pursuit.
Alright. Fuser engine. Triton reflex. Go. Okay, this is taking a while. You. You. And you. And why not? You too.
Surveillance complete.
Keep going. By the time I'm done, oh damn it, Kalki. All right, lots and lots of yes. Estonia conquered. Close. All y'all, turn home. Now my European Union is contiguous. Estonia is no longer the outlier. This section of the fucking map was just an absolute bitch and a half to take. And now, theoretically, only a few little areas up here remain. And once I own this, I'm actually giving Georgetown over, probably to the U.S.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Keep going.
We've moved the needle.
50%. This I like to see. Good. You guys are home.
Targets lost.
Damn. Well, let's see if she has any better luck. Uh-oh. I should have defended it. Yes, yes, more war. How are there so many aliens? No. I know I must have shot like 4 or 5 of them. How are there still so many fucking aliens around? The hell are they breeding here on Earth?
Our people have taken control. Standing by.
Alright, Elora. Purge. The executive.
We are taking power.
Valentina.
Ready for my mission.
Try and make it a little easier for her.
Cracking down.
Alfonso, you...
Standing by.
Reporting.
Alfonso, you broadcast
Standing
yourself.
by for orders.
Paul,
Standing by.
defend our interests in England.
Protecting our interests.
Minimag. Magnetically compressed fizzles produce low-yield nuclear explosions, pushing the ship forward. Oh, yeah. The let's blow a nuke behind our ship to make it go.
Securing our control.
Okay, defend our interest. Spring blizzard in Moscow. Provide the aid. Sincerely hope that doesn't happen this year for us. Although no, I don't think I've ever experienced a spring blizzard. I've seen a
Person of interest
mid-fall
surveilled.
blizzard happen. But I don't think I've ever seen a spring blizzard. That was wild. It jumped like 1.5 feet of snow in the middle of October. I mean, it all
Public
ended up
opinion is
melting
moving
for
in our
Halloween,
direction.
so you know, kids didn't have to do the whole thing. That always infuriated me as a kid, and I'm sure it
The
infuriates
people
kids
will
these
come
days.
to our side.
It would have infuriated me to be a kid that year and try and go trick or
We've hit
treating
them where it hurts.
and trying to look cool in your costume when your mom puts a giant ass sweater over the whole fucking thing. Oh, did it not piss you off? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not the only one. It had to have pissed a lot of people off. Like, you're a kid, so you understand that, no, the costume is the costume. The sweater is not part of the costume. Can't put the sweater underneath, and they don't make, I don't think they make too many thermals that small, but you don't want anything covering up your costume because no one's going to see what you are. And they're like, well, they can see your pants, they'll know what you are. No, unless you're Spider-Man, they ain't going to know shit. I still maintain that. I will die on that hill. I am on the kid's side on that fight. Never cover up the costume with a big ass sweater. I don't care how cold it is. How in the
associates
hell
are
did
now in
you
charge.
get this one? You have like no presence. There, 0%. 0%. How did you get that point? What in the actual hell is going on here? This makes no sense. Game developers, what the hell? Somebody please explain this. How in the hell can Project Exodus have 0% public opinion and have enough oomph to take this spot? I couldn't even get them to crack down on it, and I had 1/4 of the fucking public opinion. And I do not have this thing cranked up that hard, obviously. Okay, I have 2 more armies under my control. That's cool. I really do want to get rid of those nuclear barrages. Tamazga. Who the fuck is that? Tamazga. Okay, so it's an amalgamation of these 4 nations. Never heard of it, but okay. We'll go with it.
Reporting in.
Elora. Shoot that thing.
Tracking target.
Ready for my mission.
Noor,
Reporting in.
defend her. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Defending the VIP.
Ready to go.
Crackdown.
Targeting their center of power.
Paul?
Ready for
Purge.
orders.
We're taking power.
I'll keep them safe.
Damn right you will. Shoot that thing. Okay. Well, that's done. We'll start you on the higher levels. Min-Mag Orion Drive, and now the regular Orion Drive, which will open up the H Orion Drive. Now, I feel like I should... Okay, once this pops, I'm going to get, like, all kinds of new research, I'm sure. And then this one's going to go back into and do the space research for the drives. Alright. This is all build-up. Oh. Oh! I have been neglecting my orbits. Engage. Not a scratch. Destroy the hab. Next. Okay. Auto resolve. Okay. Now, Xanadu. Where's how is there still an LEO-1 orbit available? Destroy it. Transfer to Terra. Close. Take it. Okay, I don't know what the hell was going on with my fucking, you know, map, but Jesus. Yeah, you stop that. Stop doing that shit. Alpha 721. Like, dude, come on. You got combat power. Take out these fuckers. Aren't you at war with it? No, you're only at war with me.
I have new information.
You keep going. Whoa.
Problem solved permanently.
Masatero would be proud. He's looking at you from his retirement home like, yep, that's my protege. Alright. So I know there's at least one more alien on Earth.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, I think we can stop. Manage. No more rivals. Allies. 30th of July. Manage Tarako. Orbital core. Upgrade. We'll deal with you. Eventually. We might make you another space dock. Another shipyard of sorts.
We've neutralized their key people.
Continue. Take them. Take it out. Take it all. All of the United Kingdom. It is all mine. Ireland leaves the Federation. Okay. That's fine. I'll deal with you later. Now that I've got this under control, I can go in, grab you, just join you to
We're in control.
join you to England, and there we go. All right. Now all of United Kingdom is mine. Now I just need to unite the islands. Go in here, grab Ireland, bring them in. Although, don't you have claim on Ireland? Well, no, but the European Union does. Alright, one of the first things I might do... Well, I can't. Not until this thing wears off. I'd love to get rid of those nuclear barrages, first and foremost. Which I probably still can do. I gotta stop those wars. Alright.
Ready.
Paul, you're gonna be doing some hang on.
Standing by for orders.
Steel project from who? From them. Steel project from them.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Acknowledged.
Okay, Paul, you are going to do some shit here.
Heading to the capital.
You're gonna do some work.
Acknowledged.
Newer.
I will try to sway the public.
Ireland.
At your service.
I'm
Alfonso,
here.
Same thing.
Making our case.
Standing by for orders.
You. Oh, shit. No. Investigate. Investigate Kalki. Wait, can you turn him? Can you?
Standing by. I'll make an offer. They can't refuse.
Investigate Kalki.
Investigating target.
Alright. Path all armies home. No, we're not doing this. Get out.
Data acquired.
Fusion Tokamak 4.
We've got some intel on our target.
What? Oh, no, I don't care. I got some shit building. That's fine. Wait, which one am I doing here? Okay, you're the... Okay, well, it doesn't really matter much, does it? You know what? You go in here and... Oh, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, sure, make me money. Actually, just leave it like that. No, we'll make money. Boom.
They won't listen to reason.
Uh-huh. Repeat the project.
The people will come to our side.
Repeat the project. Okay, you have...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Repeat it. Repeat it. Yeah, just make some money. Make a little bit of money.
Mission complete.
Seek peace. Ugh. Social science, cool. Space science. Go. This is going to just be one of those annoying things, isn't it? Alright.
Standing
I
by
don't
for
think I
orders.
was done with you there. I should have hit repeat on that.
Time to make our move.
Your orders?
Alora. There's some shit to burn. So burn it. Poppy, possible 6, 23, that is known, 17, that is known. Don't know who that is. Possible 0. Eminent? Is that the one? Hard target, that's what it is. That's the one that makes it dangerous. Vilis Abedin. And then you at... Okay, so you have a potential of 0. Then you have a potential of 6. Poppy, you're kind of easy. Belis, I don't think I've gone after you before.
Tracking
Investigate that one.
target.
We're going to keep trying over here with Kalki, but... you just keep going.
Surveillance complete.
Belis is actually 18.
Surveillance complete.
And you're actually 17. Keep going.
Prepping for mission.
Damn. I'm going to have to check out somebody else. I'm going to keep trying with you. Maybe we can get them. Okay. Now we can manage this. Ah, you fucking idiot. Solar. Right, because I can't drag this one. And I can't use command center either for the same reason. Alright, so solar. Solar array. Wait a damn minute. $125. $120. So I would need one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an absolute idiot. Heavy fusion. Oh, don't you do this to me, too. Alright. No, not fission. Fusion. Because you have 450. Alright. First and foremost, let's get that ag complex down there, because that's absolutely going to happen. Then we will go down here and get those space works up and running. You upgrade twice. All right. Now, Spaceworks. Spaceworks. All right. We are in need of more power. Not a problem. You. No. Battle stations first. And we are dead even. Okay, so more power. And then we will throw a command. Right. Can't. No. No. Damn it, which one is it? There it is. Operations Center. Oh no, I wanted you down here. Take you. Upgrade you. And fucking hell, what did I want up here? Ah! Civilian complex. Makes it harder for the enemy to take this from me. Besides, destroying is an atrocity, and the human factions at least won't want to do that. Mostly. So, 10 more space works. Yep. 10 more space works. Lots of power. It's going to be to the tune of 1 fizzle per day for this station alone. This is going to make me a little bit of money, a little bit of influence, and it's going to help keep this out of enemy hands. Guards. Which... oh shit, which one was it? Just building it. Terra. You're a bunch of comms? Yes. I don't necessarily need you there, do I? I could bring that down and make it a command center and get myself some more. No. It's, yeah. New Navy for okay. Guards. Go to Tarako. Transfer. EDF. Break for home. Mission complete, boys.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
You want to try? Didn't think so. Okay, open you up. Go back to this. Tunisia. All right. Oh shit, which one's Tunisia? Good grief. That one. You know what? You get a pass. Okay. Mi boyos. Actually, I don't care about you. You can war with me if you want. You guys. I burned a bit of influence doing that. England really was getting back to its old school roots. Everybody hated them. Advanced Mini-Mag Orion.
Policy direction complete.
Well, it's not as many, I guess. Really? I can't disarm the warheads until I've hit that point too? Shit. You're soon to be mine. You are at least still allied with England. You haven't rivaled them yet. The volcano erupts in the Merida region. Nothing to be done. It's a volcano. What the hell are you gonna do? up here. Try that one.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
Burn some shit, dude.
Laying the groundwork.
46%. And it's not nothing.
Person of interest surveilled.
Puspa. Oh my god. Everybody's fucking... Okay. They're doing real work inspiring their own people. Oh god, don't drink the Kool-Aid, guys. 23, Jesus Christ. If you're in the
I
service,
have new
don't drink the
information.
Kool-Aid. Come on.
We
turn.
now have a spy in their
Yes.
ranks.
Kalki, nice to have you back in the ranks. Okay, repeat you.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Now we can start focusing on drawing them in.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Half the people in Ireland like me. Good. I need to protect these assets. Why have I not done so yet?
Falling back.
Oh, damn. Dude, what the fuck? Advanced mini-mag. Okay, so protium fuser drive now. Random ship. Wow, that's a lot of KPS for a lower... for an electrostatic fusion engine. It's one of the lower end ones, right? Tier 1 or 2, something like that? Okay, I'm gonna have to start getting in here. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna look at this and it's gonna be painful to look at. Oh my god! Okay, fuel cell, go away. What are you all? Solid core fission reactors. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away. What are you? Molten salt. Go away and go away. Molten core. What are you? Vapor core. Go away. Fuck is this? Electrostatic confinement fusion. Electron beam fuses fusion fuel in his compact reactor. Go away. What are you? Mirror cell. Go away. Fusion tokamak. Hybrid confinement. Z-pinch. Flow stabilized. Z-pinch. No, I am here for... ICF 7 or antimatter core. really, these things are really light on the exotics, but that's good. Now the drives. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts my eyes. Ion drives. Vasimir. Advanced Vasimir. Plasma Wave. Lawrence Drive. Pelican. Mass Driver. Superconducting Mass Driver. Kiwi Drive. That's for solid core. What are you for? Molten core fission. And you are for gas core fission. What are you? Solid core fission. And you? Neutron flux torch. Well, it doesn't require any particular. It just... I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. $13 million newtons, though. Huh. It's weird. Alright. Oh, yes, the Orions. Let's blow a nuke behind our ship to make it go. Electrostatic confinement. Electrostatic confinement. That's mirror, right? Mirrored magnetic confinement. I don't know how to work you, so you're gone. You are the toroid magnetic confinement. Fusion engines. You're the hybrid. You're the Z-pinch. Okay. Protium converter torch. Click, 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 click. Alright. You are the antimatter core lantern. You're the tier 1. The tier... Antimatter plasma core torch. No. It's either this one or this one. Or that one. Alright. Hey, batteries. 20 tons for 20 gigajoules, go away. 80 tons for 40 gigajoules, go away. And over an hour to charge. Graphene battery, 120 tons, Jesus. Quantum battery, 80 for 80, 27-minute charge time. 2 tons for 40. And 10 tons for 60. Okay, so I think quantum battery can go away. Superconducting coil or exotic nano. Oh my god. Go away. Go away. This is the ionic dust, that's the cobalt dust. Tin droplet. Gallium mist. Lithium spray. Low, low, very low. So this is not terrible, this lithium spray. If I ever need a safe spot, oh my god. Solar platform, solar outpost, fission. Okay, get rid of all this automatic shit. I don't like them. Fission, go away. And if I'm going to be using these, I'm not going to be using solar. Because I'm going to be taking these... If I'm going to be taking anything out, it's going to be gone to the outer planets. Okay, potassium heat sink, go away. Sodium heat sink, go away. Oh my god. Heavy exotic. Okay. You... 1050 gigajoules. Capacity 1800 gigajoules. Capacity 600. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. So... You? Or you? And That is that. The fuck? Neutronium spiker. Remass scoop. Antimatter spiker. All the good shit. That's the advanced laser. So you can go. Slush hydrogen. That one takes exotics. This one does not. Component armoring. Cool. Armor struts. Maybe. Cyclotron. All particle weapon power by 20 megajoules. Particle weapons. If I ever use particle weapons. Particle beams. Light particle lance. Light ion cannon. Electron lance. Antimatter cannon. Neutron lance. Interesting. Interesting shit. Probably not going to use much. Maybe I'll design a ship to use these particularly, but probably not. Lasers. Okay, infrared cannon. Infrared arc laser. Hang on. Ultraviolet laser, ultraviolet arc, right? Okay. You. Green laser and green arc. Green phaser. I don't think I'm going to be using the infrared. But I'm probably not going to be using the green either. It can bombard. But I have slugs for that. So it'll either be ultraviolet arc or ultraviolet phaser. Plasma weapons, cool. Mag rails, good. Okay. Oh my god. You're gone. Infrared laser battery. Infrared arc ray laser, right? Point defense phaser. Cool. Infrared phaser battery. This thing is useless. Green phaser. Ultraviolet laser. Ultraviolet arc. Okay. You. Okay. Light railgun. Mark III. Mark III. Anaconda missile. Oh my god, all the missiles. Antimatter torpedoes. Plasma batteries. Okay. Tier 1 is definitely going to be gone. Particle beams. So even the plasma does better. But that thing does ×5 damage to internals. I think. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Disrupt enemy electronics and disable crew members. Heavy ion battery. Point defense ion. Why? Extremely effective against missiles, but less so against other projectiles. I'm not surprised. Like, I'm not using that. E-beam. Why do I get the feeling the E-beam is like just a ion light? We're gonna get rid of that. All right. Jesus Christ, all these missiles. Bracer missiles. Intersalvo. Okay. Wait. What's the salvo? 6 shots over 6 seconds. It waits 3 seconds for another salvo. And it has 6 salvos. Interesting. Short range, rapid fire, guided rocket system. Well, I mean, if I wanted to flood the space with shit that they have to shoot out of the sky, that would probably be it. It's a bunch of fucking missiles. Sidewinder-shaped nuclear missiles. Once every 5 seconds, 10 missile magazine. Jesus Christ. These fucking things. Okay, so we gotta get rid of some of these. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna say I'm not using missiles. It's fun to do the research, but I'm not using them. I may do the antimatter torpedoes. That could be fun. I'd love to see one of those go off. I doubt it'll ever get through any of their point defense, but that would be fun to watch go off. Plasma batteries, you get to stick around. Ion battery, I might see what you can do. Maybe. Big maybe. Probably you're worthless. At 700 kilometers? Jesus, even the plasma has better range than that. And they have the advantage of burning down armor. So what does ion batteries do? Disrupt enemy electronics and disable crew members. You know, it might be fun to put a small one or a 2-stack on something and just let that go. That'd be hilarious to watch, I think. Green phasers. Yeah, I don't deal with greens and infrareds. Ultraviolet, and then ultraviolet phasers. Okay. Mods, batteries, radiators, nose weapons, particle lance, ion cannons. 1.5 damage. This big one here, 12 damage. Spinal electron lance. Siege coiler. Get rid of those. Get rid of ion because I'm probably not going to use it. Particle lance. Now, I like to think that this is the advanced version of the whole fucking thing. Now, antimatter cannon. Thermal and radiation damage. Now, that'd be cool to put on something. Something big and then just blast away. That'd be funny. Super heavy plasma. I'll keep those. Keep that. That's all good. Armor. Okay. So, boron carbide. Resistant to particle and kinetic. Cool. But extra damage from particle weapon X-rays. Bye. Composite. Layers of ceramics and metals. Which is pretty much what we have now. But suffers extra damage from particle weapons and X-rays and neutrons. I don't think the enemy's using that. All the same, goodbye. You. Bonus resistance to chipping. I can't remember if that is versus railguns or versus missiles. But it is lightweight as fuck. They're not kidding. Nanotube armor. X-rays and neutrons. Even lighter. Thickness per point, 7.8 centimeters. I think it's light as hell. Adamantine, exotic, and hybrid. Okay, so pure exotics I'm not using. I'll use hybrid. Again, extra damage from X-rays and neutrons, but resistance to laser damage, which is what I'm facing. And this one doesn't give me bonus, it just says suffers such and such from X-rays and neutrons. You know, if this is what they're using, maybe I should go with something that fires off X-ray and neutron damage. Huh. New type of Lancer. Nose weapons. Where are you? Particle Lance. Antimatter. Now you do meh. You know what? I don't think Particle Lance is going to make it into my final builds. But these antimatter cannons, on the other hand. 100% thermal damage. Now it's 16. That even does more than... Well, no, that doesn't. These do technically more. They melt away armor. That's cool. Neutron lance. Baryonic damage. 28 damage. X-ray damage. And wherever the neutron was, somewhere in there. Yeah. Now what does it say? Particle weapon neutrons, particle weapon X-rays. Well, this thing doesn't come out and say, like, particle weapon neutrons, but that is a neutron lance. So are you talking about baryonic damage? I'm here for it. But this, X-ray damage. If all the aliens are using exclusively exotic armor, then they are suffering from, just like this, an 800 some odd extra damage from particle weapon X-rays. And this thing already does bonus radiation damage from X-ray. So I'm thinking this thing is like a sleeper super weapon. Power plant. You and you. Shift. Holy shit, I don't even need that much. 5 tanks. Now it's going to take a bit of exotics, but then this is normal. I'm going to have to rebuild almost all of it. You are going to be a strike vessel. No, not a troop carrier. Strike vessel. Strategic range medium. Preferred combat range short. No. Penetrator. Strategic range long. Preferred combat range short. No. Preferred combat range long. Yes, because this thing at 1,000 kilometers will strike at about the same length, at the same distance as the ultraviolet phasers. Antimatter cannon. That'd be fun as hell. Alright. Battery, exotic nanowire, because why not? 60 gigajoules. Because this thing is going to be a thirsty bitch for shots. And I need to make sure you can charge fast. Time to full charge, 10 minutes. One shot every 40 seconds. Okay, so it'll run through its shit, but it won't take too terribly long to get back up. I don't think. Radiators. So dusty plasma or exotics. Exotic. Utilities. Hey, cyclotron. Particle weapon power by 20 megajoules. Yes. Okay, first and foremost, you don't have a magazine. Ooh, that would be interesting. Hold up. Where's my... There you go. Antimatter torpedoes. Utility mods. A magazine. Component armor, because almost everything in here has the ability to like blow up. Can explode if taking if it takes damage. Yes. Can explode if it takes damage. Can explode if it takes damage. A lot of things can explode if they take damage, and I got a lot of component armoring just makes sense with this many antimatter torpedoes. Like fight me. All right. Resistance to laser damage. You get 10, you get 5, you get 2. So total of 15 so far. Well, we'll be all right. I'm not going to make too many of these. And now to finish out, this thing will have targeting computer. This thing will have ECM. And this thing with its water tank. There we go. Okay, 25 tank. 25 of these. Still not that much antimatter. Bunch of exotics, but that's to be expected. Cut that down by at least half if I go with adamantine or nanotube. Boost chipping, resistance to particle weapon neutrons and kinetic. You know, that actually does make sense. Because of the bonuses it gives me. Resistance to particle weapon neutrons and kinetic. Like, I don't care about the neutrons. I don't think they're hitting me with neutron weapons, but kinetic damage. Boron carbide. It's heavy. That's the problem. Milli-Gs of acceleration. No, that's not bad. Still has its 4 Gs of combat acceleration and another 1,000 kps. So this will be able to keep up with the fleet. Can I get a different name? Defender. don't think so. Standoff vessel. Long range. Like, I want this thing long range. Well, maybe short. Because those torpedoes I gotta get with it. No, the target range is 1,000 kilometers. That's a long range. Standoff vessel. Standoff. Launch your torps. Hit them with the antimatter cannon. You're just the antimatter motherfucker. Now, to name it. Goddamn. I'm terrible at naming things. Change your look. That's pretty looking. It's almost a shame they only have the two looks. Like, here's an idea. And I know nobody's going to see this, but fuck it. Developers. Maybe faction-specific, special, alternate skins. Right? Like the Protectorate can be all... Actually, I have no idea. But the Academy can, since they're trying to be Starfleet, they can be like inspired by Star Trek-esque kind of vessels. Maybe Humanity First you can draw inspiration from Warhammer 40k. Resistance could be something like from The Expanse. Protectorate, maybe Imperials from Star Wars. I don't know. There's lots of inspiration you can draw, but only having these two options maybe a little boring, but I'm okay with it. Alright, you. I'm not gonna do... I really should, though. Bonus to laser. Bonus defense to laser, and that's what I'm facing. Facing a lot of laser damage. Like I said, fuck it, because I'm not making too many of them. But again, 5. I'm not going to show them my ass. And one of those. This thing is not supposed to be really in the fight. 5 up front will be fine. 12. I'm okay with 12. 360 U of antimatter for all the missiles and the cannon. Love it. Cannot bombard, but that's fine. These things can bombard, but not through an atmosphere. Interesting. Antimatter torpedo. Is that like the proton torpedoes of... Have I built a Star Trek ship with these antimatter torpedoes? Alright, cyclotron for this thing. So this thing is going to be doing more damage. 20 megajoules more damage. 100% thermal, 134% X-ray, 66% baryonic, and 5 times to internals. So theoretically, this thing should be like melting the electronics. Sort of. I wouldn't want to get hit with it. I'm not calling it the Heraclea, though. I wish you could... I wish there was a... I wish I knew which one the button was. I'm terrible at naming these things. Well, screw it. Since it's gone a little Star Trek-y, even though it does seem a little bit more geared towards, say, Initiative, Enterprise. The Enterprise class Lancer. And this is a final one. There's going to be no upgrades to this. Not that I can think of, unless, better antimatter torpedoes come out. See the design. Customized class Lancer. You got the Farragut. You got the Waterloo. Yeah, that's it. You got the Farragut and the Waterloo, and I can't remember which one's which. The Farragut is arc laser. And the Waterloo is another arc laser. Why did I build these fucking things? Point defense like a motherfucker. Okay, this one's got a coil gun and a lot more laser battery to do more oomph. What if I went with that? It would do more. It would do a lot more. Sort of. 20 damage and 20 damage. 136. Okay, so that's all it is. It's more effective at longer range, and is a little easier on the shots. Less gigajoule requirement per shot. Yeah. But then this thing's going to have to get the full remake because I want to make these things with... Oh, right. Can't use that one. I can't use that, but I could use the antimatter spiker to accomplish the same thing. Now, this then does not need nearly as much propellant. Oh. 35 tanks to get that 1.1, so we'll go with 1.2. Okay. I like keeping it around 1,000 kps, which is a little more, just for some oomph. Not a whole lot of fizzles, not a whole lot of antimatter. These things will be expensive when it comes to nobles, so I can't make too many of those. But otherwise, actually, it's fairly cheap. Once it's made, it's good. Well, yes. Save the design. Farragut block 5. I might as well start getting into this. Let's start with our transports. Although they probably don't need the upgrade. Couldn't hurt. Yep, there we go. 1.2. This one isn't going to be in any of the fights, so this doesn't need to be very expensive. That doesn't even really need to be there. Frankly, that shouldn't belong there either. Dusty plasma. Yeah, it's fine. In fact, I could probably get away with lithium. No, Dusty Plasma. We'll leave it at that. ECM, laser engine for the sake of, you know, defense, but there's its strength right there. Yeah, you would not be needed for a whole lot. These things are always so thirsty for, and I know where it's coming from. Propellants per tank, nobles, right there. That's it. That's where all of my frickin' noble metals is going to be going into. Is the damn tanks. Everything takes nobles up to this point. Even the fucking rangers take 6 nobles per unit. And then these things, cost per ton, 0.00 or 0.01. That's 423 tons. So yeah, taking these down has helped to reduce that. Somewhat. But this is a transport. It's not supposed to necessarily be... Ah, fuck it. I'll leave those alone exactly the way they are. The hell with it. Alright. Stout Shield, no, that's an obsolete class. Stalwart is its upgrade. Now, where are you? The Verdun. Farragut Block 5 somehow. I don't know how that works, but sure. Sapper class battlecruiser. Plasma 3. It's longer range. That's the difference. And that's its point. Its whole point is firing from long range and melting down enemy armor. That's what this thing is here for. It's the only reason this exists. With the targeting computer and an ECM to protect itself with the point defense, extra battery so it can just keep slugging shots out there. I'm kind of surprised I didn't go with the exotic spike, because this thing is going to create... This thing creates heat with its firing, right? I don't think it's ever become an issue, but... Construction resources per gigawatt. That does make a nice sleek profile, doesn't it? These things are all similar and shit. That one's lighter. So you can actually cut down on the fuel tanks a little bit. It's still a valid refit. You know what, that's fair. Trim it just a little bit. Oh, no, the other way. I can get it under 10,000 tons. Just a cunt hair under, but that's it. 300 milli-Gs, 4 Gs. I think we've got a winner here. Sapper Block 5, Battle Cruiser. Valid refit. Save it. Now the Verdun. You are already big, beefy, phasers, and all sorts of shit. I think you're gonna be fine. Thank God I went with that design, not the piece of crap. So Verdun is fine. Verdun does not need upgrade. You, I should have done this in the first place. Spiker. Anyway, Leon, you're gonna be the slowest bitch in the fleet. That's just gonna happen. $20.10.5. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Trim the fat a little bit. This thing's not going to be big tanky anyway. Component armor, good. All the stuff that's inside that can blow up won't blow up. Some of these can blow up. That one can explode. That one can explode. Can explode if it takes damage. And of course the drives can explode if it takes damage. But component armoring, yes. Invalid refit. I know. But at least it doesn't take an ungodly amount of antimatter to fucking field anymore. No, instead it takes the usual ungodly amount of nobles. Save the design. Not that I imagine I'm going to be using too many Imperator Class 2s. So Verdun is fine. Normandy is fine. Farragut, I already did. Stalwart. And you. So we're going to have to antimatter Spiker, because we're going to run that and that. And we don't need that many. Shaving weight. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're just gonna be a big beefy bitch then. Stalwart. Heavy coil cannon Mark III. Okay, 5 shots over 60 seconds instead of 4 shots over 48. 900 kilometer targeting range, 4.8 gigajoules per shot. Damn. Magazine of 360 as opposed to 720, so it's not going to stay in the fight for very long. That might have been my deciding factor to go with Type 2 rather than this. Is from 88 to 148 is good, but these things are mostly... These slugs are mostly there to distract the enemy from shooting at me. Attack mode. you guys... Guardian mode. This one is attack mode. If you need to defend yourself, you can use these. Otherwise, they're shooting at the enemy. Lots of lasers. No, the magazine was there for the coil cannon. Ah, that does give one full reload. That might make it worth it. Batteries. 80 gigajoules. And this one charges faster. Oh wait, this has a bigger magazine. What the hell was I thinking then? I don't even need that. There. Plenty of energy to fire everything here. I'll crank one of you down because I know damn good and well that I'm going to need a heat sink. Maybe not that big. Damn. Not much I can do to... There we go. There. That tears the whole fucking thing apart. Alright. There you go. 268 milliGs of shit. Plenty of Delta V. I will stick with 13. Or 1300, yeah. Turn rate, 0.24 degrees per second squared. But the range that this thing is engaging at, and the range I usually engage things with, that distance, that turn rate is not going to be an issue. So the Stalwart Block 6. This is our new Stalwart. 2 Guardian mode phaser batteries, 120 centimeter, and 1 offensive only 360 centimeter. So this and this are going to be trying to take down the enemy in a big, honky, chunky, fast way. Oh, wait a minute. That's only 360. I still think I'm going to need the extra battery. 360 is just going to have to do it. It may require more returns to a base to refit or rearm, but that's fine. Is there any other way to do that? I don't think so. Hmm. 0.5 gigajoule for each of those. 0.83 for that one. 4.8 for that motherfucker. That son of a bitch. Fuck it. This thing is making terawatts and terawatts of power anyway, right? Waste heat. 306 gigawatts. Yeah, I'm aware. This thing doesn't mention how much waste heat it creates, but I know that it's a laser that creates waste heat. Alright, 60 gigajoules. At the very least, it's enough to get one salvo off of this damn thing, and then these things take over. Once every 10 seconds, once every 10 seconds. It takes a minute to just get off those 5 shots. I think we'll be fine. 15 exotics to get this thing in the air, but only 3 antimatter because of this thing. Or 3P. Alright, we'll save you. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a second to see if we can do some more shit to our ships. Okay. This all is fun, but I am going to design one last ship. And it is going to be simple. This is just a cute little Corvette, maybe. For the antimatter spiker. And I don't know, probably a remass scoop, if I'm honest. It's gonna use the ICF-7, the protein converter torch. Radiator doesn't really matter. Battery, again, really doesn't matter. Simple protection. And super simple offense. If it needs to get into a furball, I've already lost. Oh god, that looks terrible. There you go. Keep it nice and slim. Lithium spray. There you go. Alright. Now this deal... Put that on for the sake of it. Armor is going to be some very basic shit. You know what? Obsolete you. Because I just realized how heavy that shit was. Which one's supposed to be lightweight? $516 tons per lateral. 460. This is supposed to be lightweight. I guess it is lighter weight than a lot of these other ones. Alright, fuck it. Adamantine. But I'm not really going to put anything on it anyway. Five for you. Yes? No. 5. Wish you could rotate this to see all angles of the damn thing. But 5. Well. Nah, 4 will work. So we're talking about cruise acceleration, honestly. Remass scoop, so it can refuel itself in the at the Jovian world. This right here, oh, what was the poet that led Dante down into hell? Shit, I have no chat, so I have nobody to bounce the question off of. Oh, damn it to hell. That's gonna bug me unless I can, because I want to name this thing after the poet that led led Dante through the Inferno. Virgil. Okay. Let me just make sure I get this spelled right. Virgil. Now there'll only ever be one of these. Frankly, I could probably make it a frigate. Maybe a monitor? Destroyers look cool. Okay. Maybe I will make it a destroyer. But it'll be the Virgil. It's going to be the thing that... let me put it all back on. Antimatter spiker, remass scoop. I don't know how you can use an in situ module. But yeah, fuck it. Component armor. Just to play nice. Nose weapons, sure. Yeah, we'll give him an antimatter cannon. Hull weapons. All useless, but to hell with it, you know? No. 2 of you. Defense. Point defense. Armor doesn't matter, because I'm not putting armor on it. There. Maximum speed. 29 kps of thrust at 385 millig's. This thing is going to cook, and it's supposed to cook. Because this little bastard is what's going to take my whichever agent is lucky enough to get it out to Make Make and finish it. The Virgil is going to be it. I only want to make it a destroyer, so it's got, like, you know, it would be a little embarrassing to use a gunship, say, to send him out. I don't need more than that, but it'd be a little embarrassing. Plus, this is assuming that this thing is going to be going on its own out there to where I've already conquered and beaten the aliens down. So that is that. That is it. 9 exotics. Like, I will build 1 of these. It'll take 53 days to make. But 1 of these to take my agent out to Make Make and finish this. It is the Virgil class destroyer. I can't erase any of these yet. All of these things have been built. These ones haven't. The Enterprise to the Virgil are my new creations. Now the Iwo Jima. Heavy Rail Cannon Mark III. Valid refit. Power plant. You. And drive. You. Instead of you, we will go with the spiker to get the extra oomph. Holy fuck balls. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't need nearly as much propellant with this one. 4. That's it. 4. Heatsink. No heavy lithium. Exotics. It's a lot lighter now. Well, that's always going to be a valid refit because of that. A lot lighter. Faster. And that's fine. This is good. This is stuff that's supposed to go out beyond the Jovian system anyway. Iwo Jima Block 5. The King, the Scrappers will stay the way they are. The Normandy will also stay the way it is. This thing has ridiculous delta. This thing has a high delta V. The Scrapper has pretty high delta V. The King has pretty high delta V. And they don't take much to refuel, so they're going to be fine. I have a whole lot of Waterloos. Oh, because it's effectively the same thing as the other thing I got. It's just way more point defensy. But that's fine. Actually, the Stalwart... No, not the Stalwart. What am I thinking of? Is it the Farragut? No. Snapper's got pretty decent. The Verdun. No, although this thing can take care of itself. Okay, so the Verdun and the Stalwart are pretty much the same damn thing. I'm noticing. I might have to go back to basics and scrap some of this shit. But I'm not getting rid of my fleet. Holy shit. That would be inviting the aliens to come and take over Earth. Alright. Now we are doing some work. Okay, Pearling Station. LEO2, debris -1. Okay, I really have to get in there and defend that spot. I'm still not sure how the hell they're able to do that with 5% of the public opinion, but...
Ready for orders. Terminating the opposition.
I'm here,
My dude, defend my ship.
making things safe for our people.
Where to?
Okay, I've got my 2 people here. Good. Talk to Ireland.
Making our case.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
Crackdown.
Applying pressure on their people.
Ready for my mission.
Purge. You have a 69 as it is.
Terminating the opposition.
Securing our interests.
Alright. Spend enough time in the ship build menu. I wonder how I managed to get away. I managed to pull the stupid of having my Verdun
We've
and
got some
Stalwarts
intel on our target.
be so similar to each other. Oh. Wait, Kalki's with us. You can stop doing that now.
We've moved the needle.
Cool. Keep going.
Crackdown complete.
Continue. Now it should be a foregone conclusion. Fusion tokamak. 4. Hybrid confinement. 3. Oh shit. Hang on. No, do that one. Jesus. Like, you should be running through Fusion tokamak 5. Dry hole. Okay. Resurvey. 50-50 chance of reducing from 50 to 25. Nope. Dry hole. James Weddell base. Oof. One of my Martian bases. Ouch. Well, luckily it wasn't one of the ones that I relied on for noble metals. But the hit to fizzles is a bitch.
Our people have taken control.
Back to Earth, please. Oh. Right, now you... Hybrid confinement. Do that.
We are in control now.
We have the spot in Ireland. And we also have the spot in the UK. Now we just need to defend that shit. And then in 26 days, we can federate. And then we can unify. Alright. Put you away. Alright.
Reporting in.
Valentina. Crackdown on Ireland's executive.
Turning up the heat.
Throw it. You.
Ready for my mission.
Purge Ireland executive.
Targeting the opposition.
Where do
Paul?
you need me?
Defend. In UK.
Securing our control.
You
Ready for orders.
cannot. So you burn some shit.
Taking it to them.
Ready for orders.
You defend our shit over here in Ireland.
Securing our interests.
Confirm.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our control.
Okay, now we're solid. Oman's missile tests. Oman, you're down here, aren't you? South Yemen. Saudi Arabia. How'd Saudi Arabia get this territory? Oh, yeah. This is what happens when I do the research for
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
unifications and the AI just goes hog wild.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Oh, I don't need you to repeat. Jesus Christ. Why would that be an option to repeat? So why would I need to crack down the same spot over and over again?
The LZ is secure.
Very good. Burn the shit. You need to go into hiding. Longer life for my people. Miltech. Go! Independence for Malukas. Independent from Indonesia.
We are in control here.
Malawi. Yep, Republic of the Moluccas. There are several things that could take ownership of you, but we'll be fine.
What's the op?
Now,
Headed there now.
Right.
Acknowledged.
nope. I just needed to know where it was. Investigate that
Surveilling
sumbitch.
target.
What's the op?
Alfonso.
What's the op?
Alfonso, my boy. Only the initiative knows where you are. Burn some shit. Here in the Sudan.
Gear up.
Ready to go.
You, dear boy. You can investigate
We'll recon the site.
just because I want the extra.
Your orders.
You. Burn the shit in Zambia.
Going in hot.
At your service.
Oh, you can only do that. Alright, well, you investigate
Investigating
that.
alien site.
Standing by.
Burn the shit in Damascus.
Gear up.
Shit, I think I made a mistake. India got another space laser. I could federate with the European Union. Oman. Who's running it? These guys? Impose the sanctions. I am the world government. Like, most of the world's population is under my authority.
We've got some
Oh
intel on our
my God.
target.
I knew that. Why are you investigating that too? I thought I set you to track down that sumbitch. I got two people investigating the same alien bullshittery. Damn. Well, Valentina, you're gonna go down here and you're gonna desperately save me. Put the boot down. Okay, yeah, that's why I gotta do that.
The LZ is secure.
Another drive. Deuterian reflex drive. Go, go. Sortie Merc 1. 2.7 hours. No, no, no. You don't come to my neck of the fucking woods. Start the battle. You don't come into my territory like that. Speed. So I got Waterloos, I got Farragut's, and I got Iwo Jima's. Oh, and I have Verdun's. Okay, so 2 of each of those 4. Fuck it. Go. Catch the bastard. How the hell with it. Done. Launch to Garibaldi. Refit, rearm, refuel. Very good. Back to Earth.
By the numbers.
We found something.
Cool. Now the other
Mission
one's
is a
gonna-
no-go.
Yeah, that. I've been neglecting my countries. And they're all undefended. Okay, Valentina. Help me.
I will tell our story.
Reporting
Alfonso.
in. We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my mission.
Defend interests in
Securing our
India.
interests.
Where do you need me?
I need you talking. Oh shit, you can't. You know, you can, but you're shit at it. Burn some more shit.
Heading to the LZ.
Yoders?
Defend. Defend America.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Then when you guys are done, you'll protect the other two. I really would like to get these guys unified, but, you know,
Surveillance complete.
you keep going. Be with that one in a minute. You track down your target, you get a good view for what's doing, what it's worth.
Winning their hearts and minds.
EU is back to 21. The AI is doing
We've
bullshit
moved the
in the
needle.
background. Plus 7 to 18%. Yikes.
By the numbers.
Cool. Alright. So, Yusuf, you might be the one defending Allura while she takes that shot. Everybody else desperately taking back our public opinion. Alright.
Reporting in. Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
You. You really can't do anything, can you? Barely anything. You do this.
On my way to the capital.
Where
Federate.
do you need me?
You. Make friends. You already are friends. Good. Need you to defend Pan-Asian Combine.
Securing our interests.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our control.
Alright, so I'm a little less worried about losing any control points in my big four. Hey. Boy, am I glad I went with the massive amount of control points. Holy fuck. There's no power to it, but holy fuck. Hello? Pan-Asian Combine versus Laos. No.
I have new
Nobody
information.
there. You keep going. Cool. Fusion tokamak.
The people will come to our side.
Very good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Critical success. Outstanding. Gotta fight like hell for my shit.
Mission complete.
Federation with the United Kingdom. 23rd of August. That smells like a next episode. Hybrid Confinement 4. Okay. And to think, I got into all that ship shit because I just wanted to clear out all these drives and reactors that I've been researching. Man, I went down a rabbit hole with that one. Okay. Throw money at the problem.
I will try to sway the public.
You.
Ready for orders.
Talk to your boys there in America.
We must persuade the people.
At your service.
You. Protect. Oh god, not that. Not the big list. There. Protect Elora.
On guard.
Elora,
Where do you need me?
kill it.
I have them in my sights.
At your service.
Standing by.
Keep an eye on that thing.
We'll see what they're up to.
I'll keep them safe. Prepping for next mission.
Alright, where are y'all? You want to die in Malawi? That sounds like a plan. You can go ahead and die in Malawi. Madagascar is poor. Jesus. Like, I'm really not surprised to see these regions
Person of
of...
interest surveilled.
Keep going. These regions of Africa with
Target neutralized.
very good. With very low per capita GDP. I'm a little surprised to see South Africa and the Cape
Public
Republic
opinion is moving in our direction.
with such low GDP and very high inequality, but damn. Oh, these guys are extreme. All right. Increase popular support for me. Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
United States is up to 27. Pan-Asia?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
There you go. I need India to be more on it. Dhaka got... Okay. Some public opinion boost for me. I'll take it. It sucks that there's a hurricane, but I'll take the public opinion boost. Egypt is at war. Wildfires in European Union. Tirana, wherever the fuck that is. I don't know. Geography is not my thing. Alright.
Ready.
You. You go back to broadcasting in India.
We must persuade the people.
Elora,
At your service.
I might need your help in India. Confirm
I
that.
will tell our story.
You,
I'm
my
here.
dude. Aha. There is something I wanted to do.
Time to make our
Set a
move.
national policy in the UK. We're getting rid of these nukes. In fact, I'm going to go through some of these countries and get rid of a bunch of nukes. I have no need for 100 fucking nukes. You know, if anything, that's something that should be a thing. If you demolish nukes, it should it should lower your atrocities. So who are the resistance? Well, fund a publicity campaign. Give me an opinion boost around the world.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We'll send our best people up. Valentina, you and Alfonso, you guys feel up to sitting in a nice little interview with CNN? Nah, forget CNN. CNN's really on the downfall right now, and here in America, holy crap, they are. Yikes! It is scary what's happening to CNN in America right now, and MSNBC. But, you know, that's what happens when you allow politics to invade press.
We've moved the needle.
They forgot that they were supposed to report the news.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Boise got a lot of snow. Well, it's Idaho. I'm not surprised. Provide the aid.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Really?
The
You just-
people will come to our side.
You just rolled bad. Holy crap. I can't blame you for that. Future tech, energy. Open the research. Get the materials. Make sure we got all the things covered.
Policy direction complete.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to see territory to the USNA. Cede Georgetown to the USNA. Yes. Repeat and continue. And now Georgetown is America. Like, the only thing now is Winnow. And frankly, I just kind of don't want it. Like, I realize it's basically Guam out here, but holy shit. Fusion Tokamak. Hybrid Fusion 4. Go. Maybe I will end up, because I'm pretty sure I can take an impact to my GDP and inequality from this thing. Like, it's extreme and really shit GDP, but it's a few 100,000 people. Like, that's not a drop in the bucket. Barely a drop in the bucket. All right, nope. Everybody just keep doing what you're doing. Let the shit grow. Round and round we go. hold up. I just thought of something. You're already filled up, right? You're okay. Strike fleet. Get after this thing. Boop. Engage. Auto resolve. Wow, did this thing? No, that's the Waterloo. I was gonna say, did the Farragut class actually get hit? No. These things are only quote-unquote damaged because of the expenditure of Rangers. I think that little thing had nothing on me. Do I destroy it or assault it? I'm gonna claim it. Zhao Yanyan. Almost sounds like a Japanese anime sound. Yan yan. Alright, you. Upgrade. Don't talk to me until you're done. Back to Earth.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, EU's now at 35. Good. Probe showed up at a place. Magician's Heart and McIntyre Mensa. Whatever the fuck this is.
Public opinion is
Is that another
moving in our
planetoid like
direction.
Pluto? USNA went up to 43%. Good. Breakthroughs. More mining. Yes. Love that. Repeat you. You are doing the drives. H. Orion drive. Change project.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, 32%. Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
38%.
We've moved the needle.
Pan Asia's up to 31. Good. Good. We're beating back all the opposition, all the competition. Hylian Plasma Jet Fusion Lantern. Carry on. Repeat.
Mission complete.
Disarm warheads. Disarm up to 5 nuclear warheads. United Kingdom under control. Resistance that reduces nuclear weapons stockpile. 3 more of those to go. I will have that dude in the European Union doing that forever. Like, I don't think I need to worry about nukes anymore. All right. And once again, we have our shit ready to go, but it is 1 o'clock, and as stated in the beginning of this video, I need to now take this time to prepare myself, get ready to do my evening shift at work. I'll be doing that for the next few days. Friday will be back to the normal afternoon stream of Terra Invicta. I just wanted to get some progress done, get some resources in, get myself stockpiled a little bit. I love the fact that I'm sitting at 141 antimatter right now. I love that for me. I don't necessarily need that much antimatter anymore since I'm moving over to VCF fusion engines. But it's still nice to have. Mostly because now I can sell this shit. I can sell it for a ridiculous sum. So if anything ever needs money to be thrown at it, like pure money, like knowledge, welfare especially, yeah, I can only do 100 because that. But if I sell 100 antimatter, I can throw a fuck ton of welfare on. Although it'd probably be more beneficial to go with this one or India, who is still at 5.6. I can only do 42 in that country. Actually, I'll take that. And knowledge. We'll go now. I want that because I want to get this government up. I want to get them up to an actual like democracy. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at as far as that one goes. That one probably needs more knowledge to crank that government up. No unity. Military. You don't need military nearly as much. You probably don't need military nearly as much. You, I don't think, need military nearly as much. Alright. But that will do it. That will be where I leave it. And this is where I shall leave you. I realized there wasn't anybody around, but hopefully people come and see this VOD and enjoy. Any comments or the like, I do have a suggestion box on my channel. I do check it. Nobody's ever gone there, but I do check it just in case you have a suggestion for me. And I will leave this here. And I will pick it back up on Friday. Hope to see all y'all in the next one. Bye for now.